Built a little bit. Hello, boys. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Bledsoe Smith. Hello. Hey, boys. Hello. Yesterday was a complete disaster, let me tell you. Electricity going up and down the whole day. I just spent literally half the day, instead of doing art, I spent it streaming, sharing internet from my phone to my tablet so I can play Hearthstone on my tablet. What a fucking day, eh? What a journey. Wasn't that fun? It wasn't. I mean, it was, but I would prefer to do something else with my life rather than play Hearthstone the whole day. Hey, Swishy. Hey, if it goes down today, if the internet, if the stream just randomly stops, I mean, you know what to blame. Georgian electricity. You know who to blame. You know whom to call. Imagine actually like angry phone calls going to the company like, hey, you're standing in the way of me forcing my favorite streamer. Ghostbusters? What's that? I mean, I know what that is, but like, why? I feel like his head is supposed to be a little smaller and maybe higher than there. I'm also not sure about the hair, because he supposed to have a lot of hair. Oh, that. Yeah. I probably watched it like once when I was a kid on TV. So. Didn't necessarily remember that reference. So I'm just thinking, what about the hair? I'm sure we'll figure it out. I need to calm down. Like I'm in a little bit of the like we need to rush mood. You don't need to rush. You just woke up. Be chilling. Be eating some art. Figure it out. You need to just calm down. A triple? Cold burger? Wait, ain't like I mean, it's an artist. I think. Yeah, aren't they like an industry professional artist? I might have seen them on Twitch or something, or maybe ArtStation. Might be mistaken though. That might be just a new McDonald's meal, cold burger. Oh, it's cold. Oh, get it now. He puts burger Easter eggs on the illustration he makes. Oh, that's sweet. I used to put like snails and shrimps on art that I make. Before one commissioner found out and was mad about it. Cause you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Why you like playing around with commissions so much? Yeah, the artist. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So like name rings a bell, sounds familiar, but I'm not necessarily like familiar with their art style or anything. So why though? Why you ask? Is it about them? It's gonna be cool artwork. So, I just the biggest thing about this one is, I guess, navigating negative space. Because currently you might notice how it's a little too much. You can see this tower, for example. It's nice here, but with no tower, it's gonna give us a little more room to breathe, you know. And I'm not sure, because I want to have the tower. Maybe actually fuck the tower, am I right, boys? Maybe let's just kind of like put it there. Oh, Mr. Sketch. Hey, how you doing, boss? Long time no see. What you up to? I raise my art skill at the moment. Let's go. Drawing in grayscale, so I guess will improve values naturally. Well, yeah. I mean, you still need to pay attention to them, right? You can still mess them up even in black and white. But, yeah. Focus on value composition first. Focus on the character being, like, readable and, like, nicely... How to say that? That they, like, stand out on top of all the other shit. What's this part of the process called? I mean, it's just like a little bit more defining, rendering, kind of placing things in their places and stuff like that. I don't know. I would say like maybe figuring out figuring out face. Figuring out your gender identity phase. So I'll call this one. Yeah, because I mean it just slowly slides into rendering too, though. It's not like there's a clear cut between one and another. Like I might start just randomly like putting in renders somewhere in here if I feel like this part is going to continue later on, you know. Just painting, bro. It's just painting. We're just painting all day. Ain't it awesome? I just love to keep it in this little rectangle. It feels cute. Have you had a good day so far, boys? What have you been up to? Yesterday, as I said, like, was like totally horrific. No arting was done yesterday at all. I did maybe like 1 hour on this off stream yesterday, right at the very end of the day, but the whole day was pretty much spent playing Hearthstone on my tablet, which, I mean, wasn't that bad. Like, I enjoyed that, but at the same time, I wish it was spent arting. I also did go to the gym as well, so like, not like the day is completely wasted, but let's be honest, it was quite close for being completely wasted. I'm trying to go for this kind of like sunset sky. However, I feel like I should darken it a little bit. It's a little too much darkening now. Ooh, collecting renown from Dragonflight. I was actually doing Taiwan at some point and then I just gave up. Dude, I can't wait for us to be able to like legacy farm Dragonflight raids. As a Dragfear main, and I started only Dwarven playing Dragfear, I really want to collect all the stuff from Dragonflight. I really want to. New Superman? No, dude, I'm so not into watching like superhero stuff. I haven't even watched all the Avengers. Yes, you know, a long time. How are you doing, Sachin? What's going on? Yeah, so if is you can is you probably can figure this out. Like I'm doing this. Let me just kind of mark it out. You know, so like this is going to be like marked as one thing, then the character is going to be like done like this, and then this. And you can see like I'm doing it kind of carefully with the light that I have here piercing for things, just so they can like stage the art. Also, this is probably should be darker if you're being totally honest, because it's in front. Yeah, I mean it's actually pretty dark already. Right, maybe just kind of brightening up the character overall too. Okay, that's actually. Just so the books seem in front. Souls gamer? No, dude, I'm like a different breed. I'm just only World of Warcraft player, and I mean Hearthstone too. But I feel like Hearthstone's a little bit of an extension of World of Warcraft. The theme is, well, not really, but it's the same theme, and if you're dork enough to play World of Warcraft, you'll be right there for Hearthstone as well. So yeah, boss, sorry. Magical magician doing magic with Book of Magic, very magical indeed, dude. Very original. No, I mean there is actually, you know, quite a few things that you won't be able to pick up because you don't know the character, and it's like he's like an old elf, but he'll be radiating like dark energy, and it will be contrasted on top of this like nice kind of peaceful evening in the silver moon, which is like city that is more synonymous with light rather than shadow. Alright, you see we have some deep lore going on there. Yeah, but good day, Bellaman. Good day nonetheless. Even though you don't know the lore, you come in here not knowing the lore. You know, sometimes you do know the lore, sometimes you don't. They literally worship the sun. Why is it called Silver Moon then? Oh no, who are they worshipping? Oh, Smith, I assume you've seen the art they released for teasing Midnight. Oh boy, what is this? We get like Dimensions is coming in. God damn, baby Dimensions. Or you even know that? They still worship the loon. Yeah, but by this time I wouldn't be worshipping a loon. Yeah, triple. Unfortunately not. I would say the green vibe that is coming out from some of my artworks is probably due to like Warhammer influence. Which also I'm not necessarily playing Warhammer, but I've played Warhammer Total War 40k and I really like the vibe and kind of dark atmosphere there. I enjoy making World of Warcraft art looking a little more grim, you know, and kind of a bit more towards 40k vibes. I guess this is where like does look a little Souls-like, I assume. Not a lot though, not a lot. Oh yeah, Belmont, that's what you should do as an illustrator, ideally, right? You should be not just painting picture, you should kind of like telling the story with it. We're just slowly kind of progressing on this little bits. No rush, I don't want to like make some kind of crazy progress or anything. Let's see, what are our goals for for the end this? I just want to figure this one out a little more. Get all the placements in place maybe, and then we can start rendering. Sort of like that. Oh, hello Jackson. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate it. How did your stream go? We are currently Artin today. Doing some commissions. Made some meme art. Hey, nice. What's what it was about? Is the golden here or actually trees? And I have to kind of like figure out how to paint them. Serenity, but it's blue and blue, blue and bluey. So take from me knowing the reference that you get the joke, but hey, hope you had a good time painting it. We're just painting some Warcraft character commissions. As you can see, it's like an old elf magician doing some book thingy. Yeah, Warcraft's fun. Warcraft's real fun. Been playing Warcraft for, I don't know, 14 years now at this point, and recently started doing art and painting people's WoW characters. It's been a blast. Yeah, this one is a big illustration. Everything's gonna be very rendered here. So currently I'm just really trying my best to just place everything here very carefully, so then I can dive into rendering. I feel like his head is buffy with the color. The color is a little too low. Seems like I don't know. Might have to like. Definitely not going to like cut him out like this. It's going to be bad. Need to figure out how to place him in this. Because I'm sort of like staining the canvas here, which is like kind of strange. What am I doing really? I don't know. Right? I don't know what I'm doing. That's why this stage is still not rendering. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to piece it together here. We get the color thingy overlapping his face a little or something. I mean, I'm definitely thinking of this already. Like, can I like extend it more? Would that make sense? People mostly draw edgy, dark, emotional, spherical horses in a vacuum. Okay, that's something specific. Oh yeah, I mean for Magic the Gathering, I mean people who work for them are like best of the best, so no wonder. Wouldn't be surprised if stuff that is so good. Honestly, I'm so unfamiliar with Magic the Gathering. The only Magic the Gathering cards that I've seen are the guy I know here from Twitch, Daniel Correa. He works for them, and I mean, he used to hang out on my streams, and I hang out on his streams whenever he did stream. That's kind of the only only knowledge of Magic the Gathering art that I have. Honest. Right, so I'm really not sure. I think let's make it. Mayor? Hmm? What if you do hair like this? But it's like in the collar though, so like this is what's awkward about it. No, I said Daniel Correa. No. Do you remember Daniel, Elo? You've been around for long enough. You should remember Daniel. No? Oh, really? I feel like you would have recognized him if you saw him. I definitely rated him. Like so many times. You should have not missed it. Yeah, Daniel Correa, yeah. Yeah. That guy. I mean, with hair, he looks a little more kind of grotesque. Interesting. Bro, I gotta be careful with this color. Like, following the exact shape of it, how it is in game is a trap. I need to like make it interesting. Maybe I need to research more Magic the Gathering art. Seeing it for what it is myself. He used to stream, yeah. I guess he's been busy working on, well, I guess Magic the Gathering cards nowadays because he ain't streaming much. Anyone that gives portfolio ready concept art mentorships? No. I personally don't. Why would you need that? You can also just like reach out to people who you like personally. Maybe even if they're not doing that like full time necessarily, or like as an how to say that, if they're not doing that already, maybe they'll be willing to for you personally. Yeah, I think like the hair is kind of super necessary here. I'm just thinking how to do it. It's gonna help to deal with the color kind of shenanigans as well. No, it wasn't saved. It was the pretty much like super early stage, almost nothing done. I did put the screenshot from the stream, but then I started working, like I started the stream the second time, if you remember, like for a couple of seconds, and then it went off again, and the file went back to the original state again, so I just started over basically from zero. I didn't even try to like recover it, I just, but I painted off stream like for an hour. I leave my company, but I need a better portfolio. Oh, shit. Why do you feel like, you know, reaching out for a mentor to do so, though? Like, wouldn't you be able to, I don't know, piece a portfolio together yourself? I mean, yeah, I was kind of going in the same direction, obviously, because that's what I want to go with this art. Need to save more often, in case of Georgian electricity deciding to play games on me again today. We don't want, but who knows, bro? Who knows what's happening? Who knows what's gonna happen here? You lack the time and motivation, right, dude? I felt like you would say that you're looking into, you know, stepping up a league, and you just like looking for some extra advices. But bro, lacking time and motivation, is that something that a mentor would fix? I feel like mentor is just like the someone who, whenever you have time and motivation, just tells you like where to put it, because he knows better than you do, and you trust his opinion. But like lacking time and motivation, I don't know, man. It sounds like more of a you problem. Not being judgmental here, just like kind of saying what I think about it. I mean, it's not like all of us don't have the same problem though, so. A low motivation, you getting involved with a mentor can like motivate you though. I'm being a little unfair there. It's definitely something that you shouldn't be like looking to fix with a mentor, but it will motivate you. Like that would be dumb to deny. Because dude, accountability, just like some guy who's asking you to do stuff, and it's like you're accountable in front of them. Also, you're paying money for it too, so it's like you probably would be taking this a little more seriously. You won't fix it? Yeah, that's for sure though. Yeah, if you're like giga struggling, then yeah. Currently I'm for myself, but I mean, it means that I would work more after days of work. Yeah. Hey boys, I'm gonna join you soon. Like, my recent endeavors into Hearthstone's been really motivating me to kind of like pursue, at least attempting to work for Hearthstone one day, so I'm feeling like within like half a year we'll start to build it. We'll start building Hearthstone portfolio. And then applying, and then getting rejected, and then getting applied again. Let's go. Struggle to make art at home after work? Oh. I mean, no wonder that you're probably completely burned, not burned out, but like your art juices are gone by the time you get to home. Especially if you mean to paint something similarly what you paint at work. I guess if it was just your personal art for fun, then it'd be kind of a little bit of a different deal. It would be a little bit easy to get excited about that. So you just completely don't like what you're doing at your job? Like, why is that? Dude, I feel like if I wouldn't like what I was doing, I would have been doing such worse art. Like a big reason why like like this is coming out well, because I'm feeling like I'm painting this. Like I really enjoying this art. I feel like if it wasn't the case for me, yeah, I would be in such a different place right now. Hey Xaden, what is up with streams yesterday? Dude, electricity went down. So if stream turns off right now, you just know that it's because of that. Yeah, bro, like zero chance to like do anything about it. I even was late yesterday and I still started the stream. It just shows my incredible dedication. And then it went off for like an hour. I was super pissed. I was playing Hearthstone on my tablet, and then went back on again. I'm like, yeah, it's time. It's fucking. We rushed for the stream again. I started it again, and then went down again, bro. 2 times, and I was just defeated. It only went back on after like half a day. Insane. On the week when I hard plan 3 hours of doing portfolio helped me progress. Interesting. I feel like I would treat it just like a, you know, a personal art endeavor. I would just like figure out a collection of personal art that I want to do and would do it in Hearthstone style. Dude, it didn't die, I just turned it off. I know. People complain about it. Yeah, I have like streams going for like 4 hours there. Meanwhile, like, I literally had no electricity. It's kind of interesting. What was it streaming? This empty page. Hello, Skid. You like on the art grind today? Hey, thanks, boss. Yeah, we are grinding. We feeling cute today. I'm really feeling it. I have something in my eye and it's like swollen and messed up. And it hurts when I blink. But hey, that surely should not stop me. Am I right? Do you feel like pushing saturation on this piece too? Yeah. Yeah, we feel like so, right? Hell yeah. Eric Boo, eye swollen. Good one. Any stuff I do for work as a prefer because I'm under EA, even after the release. Oh, you're working in the Void. Even after the release, you wouldn't be able to use it. Oh, bro, that's horrendous. Yeah, then if you want to escape that prison, you gotta do something off work then. Hey, Dab. Hey, how you doing, boss? Where does Buyas come from? Dude, it's a strange story. But I was basically trying, like I was in a rush and I was trying to come up with a name that would be not easily readable. They would like confuse people for reading it. And I didn't even like try my best to do that. But this is where it came from. The first part and the last part. And if you're wondering why, oh bro, it's really a deranged story. But basically, during Mists of Pandaria and then into Worlds of Draenor, people used to use voice chat for raiding in World of Warcraft. And I would get in a raid, in like a bug raid in my mage because it was like fully geared. I would get the raid call number. And I would give it to all my friends, and we would log into that raid call server with 4 accounts each of us. And we would just start screaming and like ruining the raid for people. Bro, I was like 15, and I thought that was the funniest shit ever. I still think though. I still think that it's like... I don't know if I would be able to do it now, but bro, we were spurging out like crazy. Yikes. Smith, listen, it was more than a decade ago. I can just come out clean and get this off my chest. But it was so fucking fun. You know what's funnier too is that we would like roleplay and pretend like we're people from the raid. So the guy would like the raid leader would get mad. They would kick us from the raid call, and people who we were pretending to be from the raid. Then just also like a little cherry on top there. Somehow in a raid call, like I don't know if you guys used raid calls. It was like kind of like before Discord there was a raid call. Pretty much you could like have a channel and have people chatting there. And you could literally sign up with 4 accounts at the same time. So you could have 4 windows, separate windows opened and join off all of them individually. And you could talk from them all from the same time. So you could, if you wanted to, you could create like an apocalypse there in a voice chat. And there was at times like 5 or 6 of us. And imagine just like your channel that is like dedicated to 10 people. You have like 10 of your raiders and then 24 other random people who you don't even know. Remember one time we were like doing that, and then somebody from the raid, like an actual person, was like, why do we have 30 people in our like in chat, in the voice channel, whenever there are just like 10 people in the raid? Just like, hey, out of curiosity, who are those other like 20 accounts there? Bro, it was super evil. My favorite thing was to do it on the... So, the last boss of Worlds of Draenor was Archimond, and he had this phase. Like, at the last stage, he would like, summon Infernals, and it's like all over the place. It was chaotic fire on Heroic. And whenever the Infernals would rain down, we would start screaming and spurging out in the voice chat. Dude, it was like... That was my childhood, you know, that's what, like, people remember their childhood, that's how I remember mine. And it was beautiful, let me tell you, it was beautiful. But, and the thing that put it to an end was just, for some reason people just stopped using voice chats. Like, they literally don't require a voice chat nowadays for raiding. Just, I guess, like, gaming culture has kind of changed overall. It is what it is, but it's been fun when it lasted. Let me tell you, it was so much fun. Yeah. I mean, for guild progression, you do it, but you wouldn't be able to like get, you know, into their discords. Bugs don't. Dude, it was such a thing, such a big thing that we've been getting recognized. We were doing it to so many raids. Like people like started coming up with some, like, no stories but some theories that it's a virus or that it's people from like one particular server. Despise? Well, like what we used to do, or the fact that there is no voice chats nowadays. Yeah, I used to do that. I mean, dude, it is what it is. So it was 11 years ago. Oh yeah, so basically what you hey Carbon. The question about where the name comes from is that we were like with so many accounts, you had to come up with names for your accounts, and I would try to come up with a name that is like difficult to read. Hey Smith, I hope this didn't upset you. I don't know, just a little childhood story. Something that I used to do. Something that I didn't see coming from when I was first doing this, like starting this illustration. I didn't even think about the contrast of like the bright city and him like being just covered in dark energy, but I feel like it would be such a huge improvement of this piece. Now that I like see this coming up. Oh yeah, hair like improves it so much too. Yeah, it's gonna be real nice. Like this is going to be a really cool piece. Hey Buddha. Hey, thanks boss. Sometimes I start a piece and it just not necessarily feels awkward from the start, but it's like, you know, it's gonna be like a not necessarily well put together art, just based on how it starts. But in some pieces you like start them and it just, oh dude, they click together right away. Farming soup in Azure Span? Oh no. You know what I didn't do in Dragonfly completely? The like the archaeology stuff, not the archaeology, the Ligma research thing, like in Azure Span 2, remember? It came out in like later patches. Digging something, what it's called? What was it called? Oh, some research, excavation. Yeah, I also remember people complaining that there was like it literally gave you nothing. Like there was like one transmog set or something. There was literally no reason to grind it out. And you grind it out by just digging or something. Yeah. Well, I didn't do any of that, literally none. Right. So the entire outfit, I do remember it is like a recolor of a shop transmog, like a kind of explorer Indiana Jones transmog, right? Yeah, recruiter friend transmog. 10 different weapon transmog. Those are probably like the Dragonflight kind of like like low key fantasy, like realistic weapon, right? Backpacks. I mean, and the mount was like a lizard or something. Mount was also like pretty unexciting. I mean, I can see why people weren't like real to get into it. Actually, looking at this art, maybe the Hearthstone thing, right? Maybe I like low-key start to not like train, but like practice for Hearthstone. My Hearthstone coming out at some point already. Like maybe I just start like, okay, how do we push saturation here? Maybe not to a point of Hearthstone, but maybe like kind of aiming there, right? We kind of like going there a little bit. Echo Chamber Tennises. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I'm like in the... I mean, not in like any kind of WoW circle, but I guess like the people who you watch online, like your default content creators, they're the furthest from being role players, right? They are normies who play WoW, and like they see, oh, this is not a shiny fucking galaxy sword, you know, it's not exciting, right? So like they don't see kind of like the same that, you know, other people might see. But I guess that's the point of this whole content, right? Is it's for some people and maybe not for the others, and it's fine. You do kind of get more variety in the books. They look a little too much the same. People saw on original PvE servers. Yeah, but they are... I guess it's uh, not their goal there to be original. Dude, and honestly, I've been unoriginal with them too. I've been rocking like a full set. I've been having like a little bit of a different perspective on this. It's like I get to... Like, I try to farm out current tier sets and like wear them, even if I don't necessarily like them, just to kind of see what the concept was meant to be about. So it's a little different, like, I went through that phase where I would, especially during WAR, where we would, like, really hone for transmog. Because back in the day, remember, you still had to, like, collect it, and, like, keep it in your banks to transmog it and stuff. Remember, I had, cool transmog on my mage. With like, it was half cloth, half like kind of metal with Stormwind guard set that came out on War, and I used to wear this PvP mask from Panda, so it like looked like it was like half robot, half like clothed mage. Looked really cool. But then I was like, you know, it's still like, it looks cool, but you can still see like the imperfections in there, and they would always like bug me the wrong way. um how like you can see how pieces are mismatching, you can see how they're like not meant to go together. We're really kind of a lot of mages did it. Oh really? Didn't see that. I guess that's because I was on PvP server. It was like this kind of mask with this little thing in tubes. The face was here. This kind of mask. It was really cool. I remember really liking it. But it had this stupid crystal here, and I was like, bro, why is the... And it was some fucking orange or green too. I'm like, why is the crystal there? It looks so bad. And like things like that, like a little crystal here, something there, would always just like bug me in the wrong way. But whenever running like a full tier set, like yeah, it's less original, but you don't get that. Yeah. So that's why I sort of gave up on it and like rock just full tier sets. And also it's hard to beat them, at least some of them, right? Like, have you seen like first season 1 Evoker tier set from the War Within? Dude, that tier set is like the best in the game for all sets, right? And I've painted it like twice or 3 times, I think. Like this tier set. Fuck, it's like you cannot come up with anything that is better than this. Right, I've painted it on the dragon too. Like what are you saying? This is like the best. I'm pretty sure I've had the pleasure of painting it once again or something. No, I guess not. It's too glowy for you? It definitely is glowy, but to me it's like peak epicness, you know. Hinting? I low-key wouldn't even want it there. Because I enjoy like collecting different tints and appearances of tier sets. I feel like that's kind of part of the pleasure. Part of the cool factor in them. Oh. Okay. Painting these on the wrong set. Wrong layer. If you excited for 11-2. I've been so much into playing Hearthstone, I wasn't even playing WoW recently. I need to kind of like get back in there. Get back on track. I wasn't even thinking about maybe like skipping this patch, but like just theme-wise, it looks so good. I would have rather skipped the Undermine patch. But theme for this? Perfect. I also just like looking at the zone, looking at the raid and everything, I just know that I'm gonna go there. Next morning I'm painting a fan art that will go crazy. I just know that it's like such a motivation that I can't sleep on. True tinting, putting unifying overlays onto armor to make the colors fit together. Smith, we have that with weapons, right? We have this like weapon enchants, which by the way I hate so much. You know, whenever it, and I also hate whenever they do that with mounts. You know, just like, oh, put pretty much like a multiply. Like literally, do you know how they make fucking void mounts? Multiply, dark purple, this, that. Oh, bro, that's what. Have you seen a new void mount? Dude, really, really not buying that. Even like a very light overlay thingy, it would just like cheapen the thing out. Like, I don't know. Because they like, even if some sets you don't like the colors for them and the color schemes are being picked so carefully and so like nicely put together. I hate whenever it's being destroyed with like a weapon enchant or something. Because like if it's a unifying like tint over everything, it will tint everything kind of equally, both the metal and let's say the cloth there and the leather, and it's just not how things work, so it would make it worse. Have friends on the server? Not necessarily. I just play by myself. I have people wave at me in town though, because I have the same, like my name is in game is also Eric Bai. Some people whisper me, some people wave at me. Pretty nice. I have people to play with though. They're not picking carefully, don't believe it. I'm Alliance. Always forever Alliance. No, dude, I do believe them. And as I said, some sets I didn't buy. Like, I didn't really enjoy them. But then, as I got to paint them, like, I really understood their idea. And I don't know, like, I feel like even the set that you don't really like, stuff like that, there was a initial concept that was really good about it. And obviously, you know, like, I'm unhappy about some color schemes myself. But even that really cool Evoker set that I was talking about, like, their LFR appearance is just like this nasty salad green. I'm like, what the fuck is that? But at the same time, I'm always trying to say to myself that, you know, person who did that probably knows way better than I do. They're probably such more experienced artists than I am, so I better just shut the fuck up and enjoy the tier set, you know? You never seen me there? Dude, there was this, like a couple of months ago, somebody like slashed waved at me in Durnagal. I'll look him up, and it's literally the character that I was painting like half an hour ago before I logged in. It was, where was he? It was this guy who just waved at me. I'm like, oh damn, I actually recognize this guy. Here's an artist, a way to obsess with complementary colors and making them too bright together. I think they have, they definitely have some kind of guidelines. They have, like, if you've noticed, the Mythic sets, they're not like that punchy. They're sometimes white or just like dark. They're kind of like, I don't know, anime edgy teen character, like cool energy. And then heroic and normal are like super punchy and standing out. I mean, it depends for every like class too. But yeah, I mean, sometimes they kind of go a little too crazy. 100%. But yeah, that's why there are 6 of them, right? 6 tins of tier sets, so you can find the one that you like. Oh, really? Oh, like void or something, right? Is that what you mean? You working on this more? Yeah, let's give this another hour. Dude, I'm vibing with this art so much, by the way. Like, this just feels so effortless to, like, sit here, PP chill, talk about WoW and painting this. Feels really nice. I mean, yeah, they're trying to, like... Yeah, you see, like, I feel like with time, I've gotten so much more, like... what would be the word in English? Like, I tend to kind of let go of, like, and be more forgiving for things that I, like, disagree about, like, about the game, or like game design, or even like tier sets. Like, for example, like, I don't like Walker tier set for the next patch, but it's like, you know, this one doesn't work out. Okay, hopefully the next one's better. But I feel like years ago I'll be like, oh bro, this fucking sucks, mate, you know, this tier set's terrible, I would have done it better, even I would have done it better, right? But now I just recognize, bro, the guy who's doing Evoker tier set, who's doing design for Evoker tier set, he needs to do those for, like, he needs to design 20 more sets like this in the next couple of years. He needs to make them look not only, like, cool looking in game, but they also have to, like, describe the theme of the patches you just mentioned, and they also have to be different from other tiers. Like, it's a whole thing that, you know, you cannot just judge on just like one tier set. I mean, yeah, dude, just like think about how much more stuff you have now compared to what you used to have. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, and also, like, you know, for example, for Koresh, you may think, oh, but it's void and we can do all this cosmic stuff, but bro, they also gotta keep in mind that the next expansion is also void. So how this void is different from the other void? They are the one who dealing with it. And I feel like critiquing it like that is just so unfair, right? And then there also used to be void in the past. How is it different from the void in the past too? Yeah. I think the bottom of this piece is where we can go for, like, Giga Orange to really kind of sell the situation and to sell the framing of the character like this. And it can be contrasted with these books that are super desaturated. Look at these colors, right? Look at how much on the left it is. Oh! 90 saturation. Wow! Cool, really cool. I really love the saturation contrast more than even just like color contrast. See you, Bellaman. Hey, take care, friend. Have fun. People, bye, indeed. Bye. I've been putting these saturated colors here and there quite often. But again, like it's not just saturated color, it's like the combination of them with desaturation. This is what really turns me on. That's really cool. I know brighten the character, but I also feel like he should be a little darker. Although if he's darker, then he doesn't seem like that he's behind those books as much. I mean, actually, it kind of doesn't really affect it at all. Yeah, I don't feel like it does. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what are you saying? What is that, a challenge? Wasn't this guy brighter? Yeah, yeah, he was. I mean, not everything. I mean, it's just such a like nice way of highlighting the characters to make them darker and stand out on bright background. That's actually like more than half of paintings what are. Like try to make brighter character on dark background. It's just that's just not good. Or it's like its own gimmick, you know? It's like glowy character. Like last year, I think I've done more of that, and like I think I tried it here, right? Brighter character on darker background. I mean, she also ain't as bright as you could have gotten her, but it's like gimmicky, you know? It's kind of its own thing. It's not a standard way of painting, so to say. I mean, yeah, my characters are mostly just way darker. I mean, they don't feel like they're kind of overshadowed though, like over darkened. I hope. I hope they don't. I hope they don't look that way to you. The most joy about this art is going to be to just render these books out. They're going to be the most peaceful and calming activity ever. Painting books is actually kind of fun. They have a lot of different. It feels like they can be like turned into so many directions, and especially with pages, because they're kind of not soft, but they're, I guess, bendable. That makes the shape, the potential for the shapes even a little more interesting. Little bits of coffee left. That coffee from Burundi this time around, by the way. Tasting great. Exactly what I need for the morning. I feel like this piece is going to be such a great example of how like value composition can work. Is that this is going to be like the center of the piece is going to be bright, character around is going to be dark, and then around the character is going to be bright again, and then kind of to frame this up, you're gonna have foreground things that are also darker, and then this kind of composition, like this kind of values in the piece will create such a nice composition that is like extremely easy readable, but yet there will be a lot of small details. Oh, and tech. The concept behind this piece, it's a Warcraft character commission. It's like an old elf magician sitting in his library doing some kind of research. And the library, I mean, I guess it's not a library, just like kind of on the roof of a Silvermoon building. Silvermoon is like an elf city in WoW. That's the concept. There is like a little bit of place here. Like here. Hey Angel, hey. Thanks boss. I'm thinking what can we insert in here? Like in this area. What if we can do a little bit of a globe? A globus? Is that how you call it? Like a globe sphere? With Azeroth in it? Ooh, dude, that would be really interesting. That's very researchy. You were just typing it? Yeah. I need to save once in a while because if the electricity runs out, I don't want to save it to lose this file. Yeah, let's just hope that it doesn't. Okay. It'll be fun to like paint in Azeroth map in there. Like how we have it in game. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I hope they like that idea. I hope the commissioner wouldn't want for me to scrap it. That would be a shame. Yeah, in fact, not even mostly, just like exclusively this one brush. I get so out of practice with switching brushes that, I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, I'm really not into switching brushes. I'm just using this one. Maybe we can pull this globe up a little bit. Oh yeah, the art raffle. Hey, thanks, boss. Thanks. I've been keeping up with making this a pinned message every stream and forgot today. Yeah, boys. Just in case you didn't know, in case you didn't heard about it, I have an art raffle ongoing, and it's going to be the winner going to be determined this Saturday. So you have a couple of days if you want to. It's on my Twitter. Feel free to just retweet and like the little post there and follow me in order to get a free artwork. If you end up winning, it's gonna be awesome. Yep. Hello, Mr. Mel. No, well, it's going to be one character, so it's going to be a single piece of Gragas or Ari. The Wallbeer piece there, you're going to send in Discord though. Goddamn. Gerari? Yep, this one is a commission for sure. I have a few things that I have going on that are for fun, just personal ones. Hopefully we're gonna tackle them later on the stream today. We have half an hour more on this, and then we gotta do some other ones. This looking ambitious? Yeah, this one looking like a splash art or something. This one looking very promising. This book is a little too out of hand there. Live raffle on stream on Saturday. Make a post telling people to come to the stream. Ooh. Hey boss, that's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, indeed. We should do that. Hell yeah. Hey, that sounds awesome. So okay, so I go live while I'm going live, I'm making a post that I'm doing like I'm doing the giveaway right now on the stream, and then I'm doing the art on the stream. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Gonna be first stream promotion on Twitter. Raffle with Nightbot, it's random. Wait, actually I didn't even kind of do any research on this, so can what is there that I can do to do a raffle? Because we have almost 500 reposts there to pick a winner from. Does Nightbot do it? I thought Nightbot was more about like Twitch thingies. Pretty sure somebody told me that there is a way to just you can just ask ChatGPT to do it for you. Just like pick a random guy from the people who retweeted this, and who are also following and everything. But there also should be just like websites to do it too. Like it's been such a thing for such a long time that it's definitely automated. Maybe paint in the sky there. It would be kind of fun to like spice things up with the bro, how is it called whenever you like you spin the wheel and it like selects thingies? What if it had like a really long spin going and you know it would kind of build up the tension? People usually love looking into like gacha like thingies like that. Maybe not for an art raffle though. Maybe that would feel like it's a little too much. You have to enter names manually. Hey, watch me like spend the whole stream typing out 500 names. Pick a winner. Tweet URL, viewer count, winner count. Oh, wait. We will be able to use this like outside the spinning wheel. Would this work for just picking the winner? Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Xaden. I'll use just that then. Although, oh, bro, we will select the winner, but then what are the... Okay, we didn't think this through entirely. So, like, imagine I go live, I select the winner, and then, bro, like, what are the chances of them getting back to me, like, immediately? I don't think that chance is particularly high. So we just gonna end up just doing our normal art. What if the guy's asleep? What if they're away? What if they only gonna respond to me in a week? Yeah, but then what stream do I promote? I guess I promote the winner one, the one that I pick the winner. Seems a little anticlimactic to me. But yeah, I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Hey, airplane. Hey, what's up, boss? Wait, likes are private? What does that mean? I mean, I can see likes on other people's posts. You can find, dude, I feel like this might be one of my best artworks coming up. This one looking real crisp, if you ask me. Can't see. Oh, we can search for the names. Yeah. Why? Why is that not allowed? Come on, boss. Be sure that raffle was limited to Twitter and a lot of people who deleted their Twitter because of AI. Yeah, in the future I'm gonna do another art raffle which is gonna include all the socials. And I even have like a mastermind plan there that, you know, you could do just like more, let's say, it's across like multiple socials, and the more sharing you'll do across all of your socials, the more chances you'll have. So people will be encouraged to retweet both from like Instagram, Twitter, and Blue Sky, and like whatever else. So it's gonna be like giga shared promotion. Like, you know, you understand what I mean, basically. I'm painting an old mage elf. We're doing some research and stuff. You liking this so far, Mel? Bro, this has not been a 5-hour painting, by the way. I feel like we're off to such a good start here. This is looking so well composed to me. I just like the floating papers are just kind of like not doing it for me currently. Like these ones. Right, but I'm thinking that these are actually the ones that are gonna like level up this art. I just need to kind of like manage them more carefully. I like this one though. This one is like in front of some elements and behind other elements. Kind of nice. Is this new one or the one from yesterday? It's the one from 2 days ago where I was figuring out the thumbnails. And the guy ended up going with number 3. This is a thumbnail number 3. More than 7? More than 7 what hours? Or pieces of paper floating around? What is this number? 7, bro? Magnificent. What the fuck? Dude, I wouldn't even know what the word magnificent meant if it wasn't in the Warcraft cinematic. 7 pies? Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I got a pie. I actually don't even want any. Like, I've gotten sober from binging on sweets recently. I don't even want any. I was wondering if you bring more light to the face. My eyes aren't really being drawn to it. No, he would be in shadow. That's like the whole thing. He's even gonna be like even darker. No, also the faces, like the head is just a little too big. I mean, work with light and like brightness balance ain't finished here. I mean, we're so early into this artwork, but definitely not going to be brightening up the face more. If anything, I might put it more in shadow and kind of like maybe brighten up the eyes because they're like glowy. I mentioned it before, like the plan for composition here is going to be like brightness here in the center with like where he's like the book. Then the character is going to be darker like this. I'm going to be framing this like kind of light in the middle. Then the character is going to be framed by this sky and the light around him. And then the book is going to be like kind of wrap this up like this. And it's going to be like a very, very like easy to understand, easy to read composition. You don't need to bring the attention to the face all the time, dude. Also, you know, we as humans are wired to look at faces, so I bet that I bet you that even if the face is not like leading up or anything, you will still look at it first, just because you're a human. So we don't need to make what's easy already even easier for people. In fact, it will kind of take away from how interesting we can make this illustration. Dude, I just love this. This balance there, or like this contrast. Alright, my coffee's done. 3 p.m. I finished my morning coffee. What a day. What a day. We're almost done with this for today, by the way. I don't want to be spending whole day working on just one artwork. I want to keep it fresh. You know, I want to keep it engaging. I feel like we're moving through this so fast, dude. When it comes to making progress. Quite nuts. Same as for the other beats that I have. Dude, I really want to like kind of keep these moving real fast. And I feel like keeping it fresh, like, you know, like not working for like 10 hours on only on this throughout the whole day is going to be like the key to it. This key is going to be switching through these. I swear it gets so tedious, boring, repetitive, and like genuinely unproductive whenever you're just working on one art. You gotta have like 20. Might make like some runes or something, some writings glowing there on this side, on the visible side of the page. Bro, probably would be really cool for that to just like take an actual reference of some kind of region runes that we have in WoW in game and use those as a reference instead of just coming up with those from out of my ass. It'd be really cool, and I feel like people who would notice would really appreciate it. And there are people who like paying attention to stuff like that. Alright, boys. It's been 2 hours on this art. Let me save this. And I think it's time to move on to something else. Let me go for a small break first up. Get it back. Right, boys. No. God, I need to turn those off in order. I need to turn off the window in OBS first, and then in the Clip Studio. Right, so we're done with this for today. This is looking super crisp. It's ready to we're ready to update our client on it. So now what we gotta do is we gotta do this one. Boom. Right, so the guy, we need to do some elaboration on thumbnails again. So he liked number 3 and number 2, right? Well, let me double check, because if... yeah, 2 and 3. Right, so let's go there then. You already done that? It was actually like a super fun process. Just like taking thumbnails one step further. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. Get rid of all of these as well. Dude, I love this so much. Like, I'm feeling so accomplished. I'm feeling so professional whenever I'm doing stuff like that. Just like this, tweaking with thumbnails and updating clients and doing all this stuff. Feels really cool. Let me make this look a little more presentable. Right, so let's just like, kind of define these more. Same way that you did the last piece. It's actually, the background is actually quite red. It has a bunch of just like red light there. What we're gonna be painting first is the, I guess what I'm trying to define first is just kind of the environment there. It's the platform where we fought the last boss in WoW. Galvix. It's like kind of like a mecha-like looking platform. And this thing going to be just like a bright looking light being. Kind of looks like this. And I want to blow it up with color dodge right away. Boom. So much more than that. Yeah, it's almost like this. Everyone else, everything else is paid. God damn, dude. Imagine monetizing that kind of service. What the hell? Hey, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You'll get it to use on Saturday. By the way, bro, did you participate yourself in the raffle, or is there you're not really on Twitter? Oh, they have to pay for Twitter API. Jesus Christ. And there is also going to be the main thing is kind of like the spell effect of her resurrecting her allies like this. This is kind of what it's gonna look like. Really? I never participated in any raffles myself because I never think that I'll win. Should just like... Hey, Kicker. That's a Warcraft character commission. I'm just elaborating on some thumbnails before my client kind of chooses one of those and which one he really wants to move forward. Yeah, like it seems like it's impossible to me. It seems like winning in these is for other people, you know? So I don't even bother anymore. So, the character is a female priest. She'll have this Naru to her side. It's like this, you know, kind of light being, just kind of like an angel that is like helps you to heal people. And then what's gonna be happening is that it's like boss arena, and she's casting mass resurrection on her teammates, which is like in rate progression. Whenever your team dies, one of the healers just runs back and resurrect the whole party, so you can, you know, like do another try on the boss. And it has this like animation of like these light rays coming to every person corpse. That's kind of the whole idea, that they're like trying this boss and characters resurrecting them. Yep, so that's about the idea for this art. Same character as the last one? No. It's a completely different commission, completely different character, completely different client and everything. And as you can see, we've just like we haven't even figured out which thumbnails the guy wants to continue with. So there are two of these left. color palette looks the same. You're saying it's look the same as this one? He's like purplish. Dude, his head is a bit too big and kind of like has no neck. I should like move his head around a bit. Her color palette is, I'll show you. Oh wait, it's actually this. Oh. That's the character. So it's pretty much black, white, gold, and a little bit of red and kind of blue accents there too. It's like Inquisitor-like look. Color sphere is hard. I would say just keep everything desaturated and have one kind of like saturated accent to the piece. I feel like here it's going to be very desaturated, but the red is going to be like pop everything and make it look graphic. That's what I want to do for this art. Pretty character, she's really nice. This is a very Warhammer-like transmog too. I'm a fan of that one. Excellency, yeah. The pose is a little playful, which might give me a little struggle to like figure it out at first. Hopefully it'll be fine. carefully, but at the same time also fastly craft just like outlines on the background. Pretty gonna resemble the boss arena. I wouldn't really go too crazy with details on these ones for now. I just want to detail it a little bit more before this we decide, or like, I guess my client decides on which one he wants to continue with. This one is going to be sort of the same, but she would have kneeling down pose. This kind of like prayer hand gesture. Sort of the same, but like a little more serious, a little bit more kind of like on the dramatic side of things. Because with this one, she's kind of like clowning around a little bit. It's a cheeky pose. There's the mass res animation. Yep, we're starting the next one, Smith. So I already explained this, but she's in the so the client he actually got this piece because he wants to celebrate him getting his first cutting edge. They got Galivix down on Mythic. He got cutting edge, and he wants this illustration of his priest masterizing his guys, his guild. Which is honestly, this is so cool. Like, this is also just showcases how fucking hard it is to get cutting edge nowadays. It's so hard that you want to get a like uh, something to like congratulate, like gift yourself something. Yeah, it's really wholesome too. So in one of these thumbnails is just her having this like little cheeky pose, and the other one's going to be her like kneeling down and do this prayer gesture with her hands, kind of like a little bit more serious, but the idea is still the same. It still is going to be like Gallivik's boss arena and the Master Resurrection and Naruto, which honestly I'm really digging it. Like I'm really enjoying this idea, bro. I swear, um, this time around people are so on top with their ideas and characters. I've been enjoying like doing commissions so much recently. It's the WoW audience, dude. Like WoW audience is just like being in with cool ideas. I also gotta do thumbnails for a new one, which we're gonna be doing tomorrow, and it's a drug fear commission, and the idea there is like the drug fear in a cave, kneeling down with a sad expression on their face, with an axe nearby, and a lot of like Twilight whelps there. So it's like he had to kill small dragons just because they turned into void, right? They did Twilight thingy, and but he's like really sad about it because they're pretty much his skin, right? But dude, what a beautiful idea, right? What the hell? You know, I'm so blessed to be doing like these kind of really well thought out and like interesting illustrations. Really cool. Yeah, it should be really like an emotional piece. Really looking forward to that. Like, I don't mean that I don't like doing just like simple character commissions. I do. I still find them super enjoyable, but it's nice to sometimes strike a balance and have to do like these really kind of like meaningful and I would say, I don't know, kind of storytelling pieces, you know. Working on yours? Soon, soon. I mean, we can do it technically even tomorrow if you really want to. I have to still finish this, right? So, like, you probably noticed so far that I'm, like, working on big illustrations, and then I work on stream commissions every day. So, and these are, like, separate queues. So, like, as soon as I'm done with these, I'll be heading on to the next stream commission. Yeah, so they're kind of, like, going alongside each other. Yeah, if I check just the queue itself, uh, one, no, this one doesn't count. One, two, three. Oh, yours actually would be like in like 3 days, or like in 3 commissions, so like technically in a week. Yeah, we're actually quite far into the queue. Yeah. Oh yeah, might be opening stream commissions again soon. Oh yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Right, so now Dude, I feel like I can sort of just copy the background from these and just change up the pose. Oh yeah, like, bro, I can technically fucking copy everything here. It's going to be just different pose. Yeah, let's render out more than. Be sure to tell my friends. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah. I've been trying out this like new tactic of just staffing myself with work. Like literally, dude. So like these illustrations, like I cannot underestimate these. These can take like 40, 50 hours. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need to start 7th one. So like just that's technically like 2 months of work. And then I'm also doing stream commissions on the side, and I'm just like getting more and more and more of these. And I feel like it's been keeping me really productive. And actually I find that I can move on faster with these if I'm just like always kind of like apping the threshold, you know, doing more and more and more. It feels like if I'm only tasked with one, that I'm like procrastinating on it, not taking it seriously or something, right? But if I'm taking on more than I can chew, that I'm actually kind of chewing more. Hey Panem, hey boss, dude, I'm doing really well. Artin, feeling cute. What about you? Tough tactic? I don't know, I feel like it's been working. I feel like, although I'm just starting on this, right? I might just like start all of these big illustrations and then get into this rut of just like digging for them and really kind of being pissed off at myself for subjecting myself to for so much work. But, you know, so far it feels really fun, you know? So far it feels really joyful. Graphic tablet broke? How did it broke? What did you do with it, bro? How did it break? Uh, must be tough to subject your tablet to breaking. Right, I feel like this is kind of good enough for the character, and now this. Yes. I want to just do the pose. I'm gonna be really smart about this. Can I not do that? Wait. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay. Whoop. So everything the same, just the character's kind of like kneeling down like this. None of my should be better being behind, or though. I'm thinking. Like this. You can see how rough I'm going with these. Like, this is just like to kind of to showcase the composition. You know, no details at all. Image, welcome. Yep, Angel, you're welcome. See your friend. I feel like we're somewhat done with this, by the way. For now. Like, this is kind of expressive enough for a little bit of extended thumbnails. Ooh, these are laggy. Yeah, lag. Wave stereo performance, LUL. Yeah, I'm excited about the color scheme here as well. Love the saturated red whenever it... Again, you see, it's super contrasty on the saturation, like, kind of front. So it's like insane saturation contrasted by like very desaturated tones. That's super nice. It's my favorite thing. Right, I think it's good. I think it's good, and I hope the guy gonna like it. Export. I was sort of nervous about starting this piece, but I feel like it's. I feel like I can kind of see where I can take it. It's gonna be cool. Alrighty. Export in progress on this one. We're gonna work on this later. But now, though, we have a little bit left time to work on big illustrations, and I actually got... Boom, I gotta start on another one, boys. I told you, hey, we have quite a few of these. And it's gonna be number 5, which is super surprising. I didn't think for them to choose number 5. But hey, dude, it is what it is. It's their choice. Their body, their choice. We find my references there. Let's start on the same kind of manner. Let's work off this frame. So 2 characters. Background. Probably gotta separate background quite a lot, so this is kind of the cliff that they're standing on. I actually really didn't anticipate for them to choose this one, but hey, I'll up for it. A lot of environment in this one. My thumbnails fun to watch process, satisfying. Yeah, glad you like it. Glad you like it, Swishy. It's pretty interesting for me as well to do these. Okay, and right away, just let's separate the characters too, because one's gonna be in front of the other. Actually, before we dive into characters, let's just kind of establish the main thing here, am I right? Let's get it into the background. Just thinking what it's gonna be. What are you thinking, boys? So it's gonna be the sea in kind of going into these. What day of night? Like, what time of day would that be? Not even sure. So one thing that I do know is that there are going to be like those purpley crystals. They're kind of all hunting towards their expedition, hunting for them, I guess, or something. The question is, what kind of time do you want? It's kind of daylight? I feel like that ain't moody. I feel like we want, again, sunset. It's kind of always fun. We can have the sunset be like from this side to kind of really highlight our characters. Oh, that can be really interesting. And then as it goes towards this area, it's going to be kind of like get more and more purple, as it usually does with sunset. And you can have, so we will have to paint two kind of sunsets. This one and the illustration with the mage. I don't mind, you know, I'm kind of digging these. These are fun. Obviously, the water is just kind of going to be kind of more or less the same. That's with the water. This cliff just gonna be kind of darker, bluish in the shadow. And have some greens there too. It's going to be quite big of a scale artwork. I'm going to erase the green that I have for this guy. The green is looking nasty. The guy has a cape too. Just like that. One thing is that composition wise, there has to be really something to sell this. But so far does look pretty generic. Maybe some kind of wild, absolute wildest colors here or something. I wouldn't mind, let me tell you, I wouldn't mind experimenting and playing around with colors. I also don't want to just like make this kind of kids coloring book of color variation here. Yes, sunrise, but we gotta keep our composure here. We can't just go too crazy. Maybe the purples are kinda out of the place. I have this kind of a shore here. Oh, what happened? Hello, MQ. Hey, boss. Hey, long time no see. How you doing? How have you been? Yeah, I've just started on this one, kind of starting from a thumbnail. I've done these, which are like also extending the thumbnails for my character, for my commissioner to pick from, and then this is kind of also another piece that I've started recently. Bro, I've been starting so many. I've been just, I don't know, in love with painting and illustration. I guess as I always have been, but this time around even more. Oh, dude, I'm afraid of this one will turn into a fucking mess of the colors. Let me desaturate characters for now. Oh yeah, this can do way better. They look good. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Trying, really trying. I've been taking on a lot of commission work, and I really want to kind of succeed with all of them. I've been really excited to go live and art on the stream recently, and it's been a pleasure. How have you been though? What have you been up to? Every time I tune into your stream, you're doing the little thumbnail designs. They do look like shape inspirations more than like anything, or like silhouette inspirations. Do we even need this corner? I feel like we sort of do. Dude, I feel like we should get more creative with our environments and kind of like the backgrounds. Since this one ain't focused on characters this much, maybe you have like additional passage here. Some more vegetation going. Right. You have character with the cape going crazy there in the background. And this character too. Yeah, but I gotta watch out. I think it's it's the purple that's kind of like messing me up. Slowly forcing a bit of other stuff. Nice. Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that, boss. Yeah, but on the other hand, on the other hand, at least you have the arting routine, right? That's already good. I would say most people would struggle with that. Ooh, yeah, I think might want to indicate kind of more. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to make this environment kind of like more expensive, you know, like there is just more to it. Just the sheer scale of it should be more. Some mountains, and then there's also going to be like these. They're purple in the reference, but I tend to want to make them a little more kind of bluish. Clouds can also play an interesting role in this. I'm just, you know, like thinking out loud of ways to make this painting interesting. What's tents? With like other people hanging out there, like it's an expedition or something. There in the back. Cape can be crucial for this art to kind of lead it into the piece. I started painting on the wrong layer. No. I'll probably come off with interesting colors with saturated background and the guys in the front being very desaturated. That can be an interesting play. Right, something like this. Make it purple there. Bro, I don't want for it to be like all over the place with purples and stuff. The orange though is orange goes hard. Stick with that. Hello Java. Hey, welcome. Welcome Sunshine, how you doing? How we feeling? Pretty nonetheless, it's been 3 hours on my big illustration commissions. Let me just show you a little second time lapse on this one, because I feel like this one's the coolest one. There you go, starting with thumbnails and going into the rest. Right, I'll go for a breakfast break. Be right back, boys. Hey boys, we back. I had my breakfast. It was incredible. 4:30 p.m. breakfast. Oh my god, was that nice. Oh, hey GG, that is indeed Clip Studio Paint. Yep, that's how we looking at these what they call them, time lapses. Yeah. Alright guys, so let's continue on this one. We gotta finish this one today. I have 2 to 3 hours to do this. And it's gonna look great. So what are you up to today, my dudes? What you doing? What you doing? I'm just getting for my commissions, getting for work. Digging for it. Feeling cute is doing so, gotta admit. Feeling really nice. I mentioned already before that I really like being kind of like underslept or sleepy during while drawing. Because it makes time pass faster, makes you calmer, makes you more patient. And I don't know, but for some reason, like I woke up super late today and I was really kind of like underslept. Like I felt like I really didn't have enough sleep pretty much. And it sort of is still ongoing and it's very, very pleasant. Might sound strange, but it keeps you in this kind of like tired, just calm mood. Perfect for Artin. Perfect. And what about you boys? What kind of mood do you like being in while drawing? If anything. Is there a thing that's is there a thing of no mood? Can you be in no mood at all? Can you just be like so neutral that it's like literally it cannot be described as having a mood? Kinda strange. That's kinda strange, guys. Sorry for bringing this up, sorry. Spicy topic. Hey Blue. Hey, what's up? How you doing? of S. Do you share your brushes? I do share my brush. It's only one brush and it's available in my Discord. Link is in the description. It's only this triangular brush. Yep, you're welcome. Did you do your groceries, Xerin? What did you get? Some peanut butter? Potato chips? Sevica from WoW? You can say so, yeah. physical Tyrann that are like, they're a little beefy. I want to kind of make her even a little more beefy. Because I feel like she ain't beefy enough for her face. I do like the face. Milk and fried peanut snacks? Nothing, dude. Where's the real food? What that milk doing there, huh? Aren't they always cheap and fresh? Veggies and fruits. That should always be in. Should always be available now. I actually started eating some veggies too recently. Even onions. I was like, dude, I'm tired of just eating plain food. Decided to kind of flavor it up with some vegetables, and actually it does seem like I'm somewhat tolerant of them. Like I haven't had any pain so far. There is someone thinking that all the stomach pain that I've had over the years was just due to milk and like milk related products, probably just dairy. So I was cursing onions for no reason, you know. Wow. Imagine poor onions getting a bad rep for me. Super fresh too. Oh really? That's pretty good. It's super fresh. These are extra fresh. I don't think it's even lactose intolerance, dude. I think it's being allergic to the milk protein is what I think it is. No, the crown on YouTube, I think it just means like top chatter or something. I think it means whoever like chatted the most. I'm also a little bit puzzled by it. It's new, it hasn't been there before. Oh yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know why you don't do it. Maybe there is not that much of a incentive to be like a top streaming platform, you know? Because it costs you money to stream those, those live streams. So, and wasn't it the case of Twitch going kind of like in net loss overall for a while? So maybe they don't even want to improve it to get better and to get more people streaming. Yeah, that's true though, right? They try to promote it. Huh. I don't know, boss. I don't know. What do we do? Standard this stuff. Okay, I always dislike this kind of things. Like kind of just easy highlighting things, but just like um what was the word, the explanation that I used for this? Enhanced atmospheric perspective, sorta. You just enhance it up to a point where it like blurs into the background, you just by your needs, like this. Just, I don't like because it's such a cheap effect. Like, it's so easy to do. Obviously, it's better for composition, but nah. Yeah, actually, I don't like it so much that I would want to do it. That's how much I dislike it. Bro, that was so long ago, wasn't it? I said that before, called YouTube Gaming Shit. Oh, wait, YouTube Gaming, was it for streaming or? That was their streaming, like their attempt at taking over the streaming space, was it? Dude, that was so long ago. I remember it being like literally like it was yesterday, right? Like I remember just listening to those talks of people saying, "Oh, should we go to YouTube? Should we stay on Twitch?" Like this, all those kind of things. Oh, who got paid to be on YouTube and stuff like that. Time flies indeed. Oh, seriously? Dude, I was on Twitch all this time. And this is not even my first account, but my account is, if you just click on it, right? 2015. And yours is 2019. And as I said, it's my second one. So I've been here all this time. Crazy, like being a live streaming enjoyer before live streaming became like a huge thing. Which was WoW and League mostly? No, dude, no. 2015 was, yes, League, but also Hearthstone. Hearthstone. WoW, there was only Asmongold streaming WoW that time. Or, I mean, there were people streaming WoW, but it wasn't nearly as popular. Yeah, it was just chatting with cards with Hearthstone, bro, you remember? Like, literally just chatting with cards. You remember social eating category? Where people were doing mukbangs? Before it was even a thing? Bro, I half who the Twitch was doing Hearthstone. Yeah. It was a great time. I mean, it was, I don't know how you even say that. It was a great time. Like, in my life, it kind of wasn't a great time. That was the only fun that I've had in my life, was online on Twitch and stuff. And playing games. I bet if mm, if you get really involved into like watching and kind of following stuff right now, it can be a great time for you now as well. It also comes in comparison, right? So that was our best time back then, and there was nothing to compare it to because it was our first time. I mean, yeah, didn't everything just literally double after Kavya? Then what a time. Would you guys be up for another pandemic? Oh, dude. That's when I started drawing, but I bet if pandemic was to start now, oh, dude, imagine all the commissions you would get. God. Because, like, you know, I bet that on top of everything else, they got really popular. Because people were just seeking entertainment, like, sitting at home. Bro, I bet, like, people were commissioning art like crazy, too. You had to stay at home for 3 years? What? Wait, is that real? God damn, dude, that's kind of intense. Holy. People took it seriously there, huh? I wasn't sitting at home at all. Because, like, uh, the city where I was living back then, they actually didn't take it seriously at all. Only a ask maybe once in a while, be asked in a shop or something. But I bet college being fully online kind of sucks. I should do. Yeah. Google deleted 1/3 of his novel? Wait, really? What? What do you mean they deleted? No, he messaged me yesterday. I mean, unrelated to his novel, but he's alright, it seems. Why did they delete it? Did she violate some rules? Too much panda influence online? Well, we have to ask him about it. Why 1/3 though, too? So just like a little bit of panda presence allowed, but not that much. It's also funny to me that you're keeping up with it too. Oh, he had some backup. Yeah. Must be sad, actually, dude. Imagine you're working on it, getting deleted. Well, that's what happened with my painting yesterday whenever electricity went down. But it wasn't like years of progress or something. Yeah, I even know the artist who he's commissioning all the time for it too. We used to like raid each other. Sometimes she joins, and I join her streams sometimes too. It's actually interesting because for her WoW streams do a little bit better than her art streams even. It's Luna. Is she live now? She's streaming kind of all the time. No, she ain't live now. It has the art style that's very reminiscent of Dave Greco. I bet she studied him a lot. It has this like comic book outline or like liner to it. Like very thick lines. And then super saturated, shade driven painting. No. Different Luna. I forgot her full name. It's like Luna XD or something. I bet if I go on Instagram, she should be right there. So many, yeah, so many original names. Free requests on Instagram? Oh. Hold on. Instagram, guy with the name Instagram user. Is that a thing? Because he's deleted. Okay. Where she was? I follow 100 people. Whoa. That's her, I think. Yeah. So this is her art. This is what she does for Wonder. Pandas. Yeah, I think all of these are for Wonder. Yay. What is this, by the way? Anybody can translate this? Donna Morgan. Block. Bye. It couldn't even convey its message. What a pity. Yeah, Al, when's your art? Dude, maybe I should do Instagram reviews like Cynics does for a bunch of what are they called? Points. Because those seem to do really well for Cynics. Or I mean, it was like one of his things. Ooh, actually, this thing is quite different. What are you boys thinking about Instagram reviews? 4 points. Although it will undermine the critique that I'm offering for my Patreon supporters. Which, dude, where did that go? I feel like I've had, you know, some people requesting critique and now it's all gone. No critique anymore. It's only Mappa who's left subscribed to the tier, but he ain't even requesting critique. He's just being generous. They need to get back on that, you know. We need to get more critiques going. I've been enjoying doing those, you know. Probably if I continue doing YouTube videos and with those critiques, some people will get interested. Yeah, that's I guess what I should do. Yeah, that's you, dude. I'm terrible at marketing stuff. Which, you know, it is what it is. Once per week Patreon promotion? God damn. Hey, Alu, this is fucking super great, though. What the hell? Hey, she flexing there too and everything nice. Ooh. You're really good, dude. I'm digging the colors. This nice, emerald hue there on the bottom. Mwah, chef kiss. Really good, boss. Really good. What else do we have here? Carbon with, what's she called? This bitch on the bottom line goes 06 for your team. DVA from Overwatch? No. Kaisa, yes. Great. Demo with some bright colors, good. Ain't clicking the smoke ass. How with some rancid colors. I like the again contrast between saturation and desaturation. Although I think like most of the time when I see how, I feel like he just like copying somebody's what are they called? Right, I'm struggling speaking today. Compositions. Herein. Ain't clicking this. Any's anatomy is always on point. I feel like she tried to render this one much more than she usually does. What is this dendrop spilled everywhere though? Little particles. Don't draw too far, yeah, we won't. Huh? We won't. I know it's there is some stuff there. There are some Sasha uploads there. Although I think if something just pops up on my stream for a second, I'm not gonna get banned for that. I mean, depending on how outrageous it is, right? I bet there would be a limit. And, I mean, let's be honest, Sasha's art's pretty up there when it comes to getting people banned. Bring got suspended one day because he showed cock sculpture. Was it intentional though? Did it just slip by and like fell on his canvas, or was he just like showcasing it, like twiggling it, doing a little helicopter? Hey guys, look at the rigging. All right, there are ways to go about it. Oh, damn. What you doing, bro? That if you're showing photos from your vacation, that ain't even the worst stuff you can accidentally show. Is he a big streamer though? I also think that it really depends on how big your stream is. Like, I feel like if like 20, 30 people watch you, then nobody will probably give a shit. Because you gotta get reported, right, enough times. Running good? Glad you like it, Rin. Yeah, I've been working on this piece for a little over 6 hours now. Get it done. We're getting it done today, though. Today it's happening. $50 people? Damn. How many do you think out of those 50 got managed and reported his ass? Oh, this reflection on the axe doesn't really look realistic. I don't like the way it looks. No, I mean like this painting itself was 6 hours throughout like a couple of days. Not in one sitting. I prefer not to do art in one sitting. Just one hater is all it takes. I think if he's fast about deleting the bar, it would be fine. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was. Oh, let it sit there. Wait, what? Seriously? YouTube videos where they put someone else's art on thumbnail and themselves draw like shit? What? You know, it's like making a video of like how I achieved this physique, having like Ronnie Coleman or some like Mr. Olympia bodybuilder, and then just like vlog of you training your like skinny 60-kilo ass. What? I actually wonder, like, is blatant clickbait like prohibited on YouTube? Like, what about you do like a clickbait and then video is about completely something else, maybe not even the same subject? Like, would that just do terrible algorithm-wise, or is it just like actually prohibited? Because the longer time in the art piece, the better it is. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, you just have more time to figure everything out. Fix mistakes, do more rendering and stuff. Hell yeah. People hate you though? And it depends if they didn't like the video, right? What if they did like the video and then they're like, oh, thanks. Thank you for clickbaiting me. Although I believe you can also like overdo an artwork, like maybe even up after a certain point it doesn't even benefit it to just continue working on it. But definitely up to like, for me, up to like 20 hours it would probably be improvement all the time. You get bored after 10? Yeah, that happens to me so much too. I feel like to make constant progress, and just like not even in current art, but like just over the years, you gotta like push this threshold of like where you're getting bored. It feels like a lot when it comes to like improving in being an illustrator is also improving this threshold of, you know, like what's enough rendering, right? Usually it's just like, are you bored yet or no? And if you're not bored, maybe you can render a bit more and get more details in. I feel like uploading too much, so work on lesser time on an artwork. Well, how often do you upload? Like I upload every couple of days, and I feel like that's definitely enough. Well, I think League splash artists do like 100 hours per piece. Which I actually think is kind of. I've heard that One Piece was like 300 hours. I feel like that's troll. Like, I feel like I would have painted something better with 300 hours, dude. That's like fucking half a year. What is this? So much time. I mean, that's literally a month of like 40-hour work weeks. Hey Delta, thank you for the Prime. Hey, thank you, boss. Really appreciate the support. Means a lot. With 6 people working on it, I don't get it at all. Like, would you guys be able to work on someone else's art? Like, definitely not me. I wouldn't be able to. Like, what is this? Leave my art alone. Although I guess it is what it is, right? It takes what it takes. But hey, I would love to just work on one art by myself. I wonder, like, why on earth would that even be more productive? I feel like you would just be productive starting to finishing a piece. Although maybe one guy just like is such a giga chat of composition, and the other one is just like loving to render, and there's just this synergy between those bad boys going on that it's really beneficial for them to work like that. One draws badass metal, another badass water, badass claws, and so on. What would you be? I'll be badass person at procrastinating. Or we can make the head of the beast a little smaller. Maybe just giant currently. No, actually, it's kind of worse. Yeah, whatever. Let it be. Egan has a giant head. Maybe do the tail a little differently because it's like just appears to be a little too short. When we playing Minecraft, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Not anytime soon. I was thinking about streaming WoW in the evenings again, or like attempting to do it again, but then I just don't know, man. I feel like at some point I'll be forced to, because there will be like, let's say, new expansion for WoW, and I just, you know, I wouldn't be able to miss it, right? There's no way I'm not playing the new WoW expansion. And streaming it feels like would be like the best idea. You mean that I would get no attention for them? Dude, at the time though, they weren't that bad. I feel like I was getting like 20 to 30 views on my art streams and like 20 views on the WoW stream as well. Yeah, it was like 10 to 20, but I don't know, right? It's still something. That's better than playing the game on my own. That's what I'm always thinking. That's like playing the game on your own is really kind of very little like real world benefit to it. But if you're streaming it, the benefit is just like practicing to stream and like seeing what it's like to stream a video game, which I actually like. I'm kind of quite curious about that. Because, you know, I've been streaming for more than 2 years, like almost 3 years now, 2.5, and I'm pretty much I can't say that I know what it's like to stream a video game because I've tried just like 2 evenings. Yeah, that's true too. But I have quite a few people who follow me for like WoW art, who are WoW people. Let's not forget about those folks. Yeah, well, a lot of it is just repeating myself. I would say we actually rarely have conversations about art, like about just maybe just very top, like surface level topics, but like in depth, like talking what art like means to you and shit like that. I feel like that's kind of rare, and I feel like people are not even interested in that, in those kind of topics. Yeah, what brush do you use? Like what how many layers? You know, all those kind of things. Which is nothing wrong with questions like that, but it ain't our topics either. I don't think I've ever asked those questions to anybody. It's too touchy. You mean like the or like talking about art? Too touchy of a subject? I don't know. I wouldn't really say so, honestly. I just feel like people are not like thinking about those things. And whenever I'm trying to bring those topics up and discuss it, people just don't have anything to share. And it's not like they're not smart, it's just like they don't consider those things being interesting. Which is totally fine, right? Not everybody considers playing World of Warcraft interesting, right? We wouldn't be shaming them for it. Or would we? Yeah, but I'm gonna go for a small break. Be right back. Hey, yeah. Oh. Let's get back to it. Shall we? Hey, Jenny. Hello, Mike. Hey, welcome, welcome. Too much art fighting? Oh no, what happened? Did they ban you? It'd be kind of funny though. This person was too violent. He was art attacking everybody. He was too violent. Even for an art fighter. Art murderer, yeah. You get charged with an art battery and art assault. Was sentenced to art prison. Yeah, really, you just gotta sit for it. You just gotta be patient. You know what really helps is just like kind of knowing that you're sitting here for like hours and hours. Just imagine you're gonna be sitting here painting all day, and then think to yourself, okay, if I'm like is determined that I'm gonna be sitting here painting all day, like how can I make this fun for myself? And then you're gonna start looking for ways to make this fun. So you're not gonna start to question if you're like painting or not. No, it's like you're painting. That's already determined. But how you gonna make it fun for yourself? And this is where like real kind of journey begins whenever you're in this mindset. Setting a timer for 6 hours helps a lot. Yeah, I agree. Just saying to yourself that, yeah, I'm just sitting here for that many hours, no matter the progress. But it's also another thing that it's, don't necessarily try to, like... So I'm thinking that if you're striving towards, like, finishing an artwork or, like, progressing a somewhat amount today, I think that's, and let's say you won't stop working until you finish it. I feel like this is, like, a flawed mindset. And a better mindset to have is to just, you know, paint for a certain amount of hours. And like how much you do, how much is getting done today, it's like whatever happens, happens, but I'm painting for like this amount of time. I feel like this is much healthier. Got gooners to feed? You mean, Rim, you got gooners to feed? Not like you genuinely care about him. Yeah, but the patience game is the one that I'm finding all the time too. On the streams too, bro, especially. You know, like it is a challenge to just sit through those many hours. It helps if you guys are like active in TP chatting all the time, and if you're not, it's like it's way more challenging. Like it almost helps me to do art if I can distract myself from drawing. If like talking or like thinking about something. It helps the most if like I'm talking, but at the same time I'm thinking about like the subject that you're talking about. Usually that's like the most helpful. Oh, Alo, please don't, bro. It ain't your responsibility to do this. I used to feel that like, I mean, as a streamer, right? Because it's like quiet and sometimes I do try to like start up a conversation, but if it's just not happening and nobody's like, people are either busy drawing or they're lurking and stuff like that, or nobody's in the chat, and I just decided that I'm gonna just sit and silence myself too. The good news though is that as soon as we're done with this one, which is we have just a little bit left, less than an hour and a half on this art, and then we get to do our personal art because we're gonna be done with work for today. Oh, bro, ain't it wonderful? Huh? We have so many cool artworks for personal ones. Hey, chicken. Hey, welcome I find many people doing WoW art these days. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, WoW fandom, it's very vast, yet like it doesn't have a lot of like dedicated artists to it. And from very few that we have, like we have very few that are like exceptionally skilled. Hey, glad you like it. Welcome, welcome to the stream. I still haven't decided what we're gonna be painting today for personal art. We might be doing a new one, right? I might be doing the Hearthstone idea that I've had. And the Hearthstone idea is my WoW character playing Hearthstone with somebody in a tavern. I already... Bro. Dude, this is how it is with my personal art. I haven't even started on it, I already know what colors I'm gonna be using. And I already have like somewhat of a base composition in mind. Xadian's doing the investigation there. The hentai game. It's a little bit, when it comes to that fan art that I'm talking about, I'm just a little bit wary of the pose there, and like of some things that might like go wrong, or maybe just like, just kind of like the dragon itself. Because sometimes I'm painting dragons and they just don't come out well, and it's very embarrassing. So I'm sort of afraid of that. Like if I am to do like a personal piece, I feel like it should be just like a breeze. I don't want to struggle with that. We'll see. We'll see though. I feel like starting that one is gonna be difficult, but then kind of tuning into it once in a while and doing a little bit of progress is gonna be a breeze. Right, I heard that, not the first time I hear that, people are willing to give, rather give the chance to somebody else. And if that's just an opt-out because you just don't want to retweet it, which I totally understand, by the way. I don't participate in raffles because I think it's a little cringe to be retweeting stuff. At least for, like, if you care about how its socials look from the outside. But if you're genuinely, like, wouldn't mind retweeting, but you want to give the chance to other people, that is something that I don't understand. Because I would be like, hey, everything for myself. I'm not gonna give anything to other people. I'll be like, bro, that's mine. You know, like people on the Black Friday sales just like kicking it, pushing each other to his side. That's me. That's me on the free art raffle. Somebody waiting for an Eric commission, they have no money. Well, yeah, but there's you though. You don't know them. And also, if you knew them and you like sympathetic to them, you could give them, you know, your victory. So you can take the victory from the people who don't deserve it in your eyes and give it to somebody who you want to, right? You can ask for me to paint their character. And also, if they didn't win, they weren't destined to win. Fighting for toilet paper in COVID times. Yeah. Bro, what was about buying toilet paper? Oh no, dude. Accident was the case here, like, back in Russia too. But I think it was just like a one-day kind of like craziness. People were buying masks too, like their fucking remedy. Remember somebody was buying like hundreds of dollars worth of just face masks in like one of the first days. People viewer counts are through the roof. Really? Just doing art fire? Where? It's VTuber, VTuber, VTuber. What is this? Furry. Nobody says that it's art, that they're art fighting. Yeah? What are you seeing there? Don't know, boss. Don't know. Dude, I have so many commissions, like, even if I wanted to. Which I kinda... I low-key want to do art fire. But... not really. But so many commissions, man. So many commissions. We're kinda in a really, really good state with my work right now, so... I won't be trolling as much. I can afford to troll with personal art though, right? Always ready for that. Bro, to me it feels like art fights and stuff like that, art challenges, draw it in my style. It's either you really like benefit from this being like a trendy thing, right? Like they draw it in your style kind of thing. Or you like literally don't have any idea on what to do with your time. Like you don't know what to draw, but you do want to draw. Or you just want to participate in some kind of thing and like you're not necessarily like you're not making a living doing art, or that's not your job. Genuinely fun, yeah, but like how much fun can you afford to have if that's your job, you know? Not dashing on it though, like, bro, I'm telling you, like, I'll be happy to do that, but I just don't think you can afford it at a certain point. Which, is it sad? It is quite sad, but That's just life, right? That's just life, boys. Oh, this portion looks like a complete mess. It's also a little bit tilted, or like what's going on here? Red blood on the ice? Wait, which ice? You think this is ice on the bottom? I mean, I had a layer with blood here. I just don't know if I want to get it in or no. No, it ain't ice. Oh. Mike, it's kind of fun though. Like seeing emotes that people come up with who have some emotes that are just completely deranged. And it just adds to the experience. It's like... It's not some hip young kids thing, no. Just like you just open like a normal stream one day and there's just some extra fucking extra outrageous emote and you're just, you know, you're just a little more happy than usual because you just saw that thing. And like, trust me, people get really fucking weird and creative with these. It's like, it's truly like its own form of art. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. It's not like, most people don't have it. But I will tell you, it truly adds to the experience though. You'll make him install the extension now, bro. Dude, what was the new? It was like a Pranker Z emote that I added myself because I thought it was too outrageous. What was it? I forgot. Yes, this one. Slurp Gulpin. That doesn't work for me anymore. Hold on. Oh, how he does it with the tongue, like, always gets me. My god. Z, you're welcome. She actually doesn't have a in ours. She has a little bit of a blank eye like this. Getting a little tired of painting. We have 1 more hour to finish this one. 1 more hour. Excellency, boss. The wrist is doing better today, though. Way better than when on the live stream. I guess it's just because of yesterday's break. I start to feel that. Just slightly now. But you like him, Swishy? That's her pet. She's a hunter and that's her pet. At least that's the idea. No, I actually do feel like this would serve it so much. Appropriate commission price. I would say you start low, get a lot of work. I would say, yeah, start low if you get like a commission queue that you cannot pretty much fulfill. They're just like endless. Then you up the prices. But you can up them like quite aggressively too, depending on like how much of a demand you have. I would start at like, okay, for these, well, assuming it's that this wasn't finished and you'll have like a finished product. Well, 50, 70 or something like that. 50, $70. I know it's super low, but like, I feel like it's way better to get a few of 50 rather than one of 100, and like just, you know, kind of be getting more work. Working for people, you know, learning how to do commissions to, you know, kind of like streamlining the whole process, getting used to working with clients. And then whenever you already have so much more people in the commission queue, you can, like at a certain point, you can just literally double the prices. Like if you actually feel like people consider your service really good and undervalued, then you just, well, fucking X to them, right? Don't want to start low to disturb the market. Bro, there is no such thing. There is no such thing as like this uniform market for people. Like it's kind of like a, you're not gonna disturb anybody. Think about yourself first. Like if people gonna commission you, they're gonna commission you. If people not gonna come, like, you're not gonna steal a deal from some artist just because your prices are cheaper. That's not how it works, right? Yeah, the queue is, I think that's the only good measure that you have. I remember doing commissions, I was like trying to learn about it, how to price yourself and share. And all the advices are just so deranged. Like all the advices there are literally from people who are so out of touch. It's like, yeah, dude, calculate how much time it takes for you to do a commission and calculate the rate of living that you need to make, and like look at the like livable costs in your area. Dude, what if I was to calculate it like that? I would have started with like $500 per piece 5 years ago. Right, so it's like people have no idea like how to start and how to go about this. Bro, for you, yeah, it would be like insane pricing. It would be insane pricing for me, and I live in not the like most expensive area to live in, right? Imagine somebody from the US, like what the, who's fucking coming up with those? I feel like people who give those kind of advices are like, they must be like either successful like content creators or like people working in the industry, basically people who haven't done commission, like personal commission art for a living, or maybe they haven't interacted with it a lot, like at all, yet they are like somewhere they are successful artists and they think like they're, you know, they're justified to give opinion on stuff that they haven't tried themselves, and then they kind of just like think a little bit and then come out. It's, you know, it's this kind of situation where a Hollywood actor gives their like opinion on politics and stuff like that. Well, people are asking them about certain things. Meanwhile, they're just actors. You know, they don't know more or less than you do. Same kind of thing. Anything is better than nothing as long as you say it will increase and get better with time. Yeah, of course it will. And also, bro, just psychologically, do you know how much better it is to like have just a bunch of people commissioning you rather than having your prices sky high and then having like nobody reach out? Whenever you have nobody reaching out to you, like for like a couple of weeks, it feels like your career is fucking dead, bro. It's how it feels. Meanwhile, like monetary wise, it can feel like it's exactly the same. Let's say you have um the two cases, with one being your prices are like twice as high and the price is twice as low. What do you think is better, to do 4 commissions a month or 2 for the same amount? I would say it's better to do 4, especially starting out, because like uh it's just like better to like first of all kind of like get more clients involved, get more reps in sorta, and also feel like just you're on demand. I just don't think people should price themselves too low. I see a lot of people selling for 5, 15. Well, I feel like people who are selling for $5, $15, those are like probably kids, right? Because like for any, I feel like if you're an adult, you'll at least kind of recognize that this is like this would literally be not worth your time for $5, $15 to work on a. I mean, depending on like what where you at with your skill and stuff. If you're doing some like super small sketches, then why not? It's just gonna be like a hassle to set it up though. But yeah, I feel like anything starting like from $50, $70, that's already kind of worth your time. Especially if you live in like Eastern Europe. Oh, dude, that money can add up to like a livable wage there, really quick. Which is, I mean, 35 to something that will not seem cheap and undervalued if they don't have the skill, just practice. That's a good take. Yeah, I agree with that. Although it's also like a slippery slope if people thinking that they're not worthy of having their commissions opened, and it's like it becomes this like cycle of them thinking that they should get better before they open commissions, and it's kind of like it just it comes to a point where they don't think that they'll ever be ready, because it's like you can always get better. Which to this, I'm thinking that you should just fucking open them up and let other people decide if you're ready or not. It's kind of not for you to determine if you're ready, or like if you're good enough. Hey boys, I'm gonna go get some water. Right back. Take a bottom. The playlist we're listening to, just WoW Zone soundtracks. I thought since we're painting WoW characters all the time, listening to WoW soundtracks would also be fitting. Alright boys, we're getting done with this in like 35 minutes. And since it will conclude our 6 hours of work for the day, we will be able to jump into personal pieces. And I'm thinking, should I start a new one or should I continue rendering the ones that we already have? So starting a new one is, well, it has its pros and cons, right? But I'm also thinking that tomorrow we'll have to do new thumbnails for a new arc, so I try to not start 2 new pieces in one day, because that's like a little too much. That's too much, okay? Well, I don't know about 8 hours, bro, but we see what it will be about. I'm just thinking like it's a question of, do we start a new one or do we just continue on the existing one? That's what it's a question of. I feel like maybe we start a new one and kind of see how it goes. I also want to start it like a little bit of a kind of carefree way. Like I'm gonna show you. I don't want to do any thumbnails. I don't want to start anything like that. I just want to kind of start it right away, you know. No, and this one's 35, like up to 6 hours pretty much is what we're doing. And the personal art, we're gonna see like how much energy I have left. Like it's, you know, like with personal art, it's not necessary to get any progress with them whatsoever. So just like whatever I feel like doing, I will do. Yeah, dude, but that's life now. You know, you gotta do the massive streams. That's life. This is what it's gonna be about. We can also just chill out and do some rendering on other ones. You starting getting worse than like your internet? Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't say quite often, but yeah. It sucks, definitely. It usually means that you kinda change something that was like core to it, you know, kinda general composition, like a feeling of some kind of a shape. Yeah, it sucks whenever that happens. Yeah, I feel you. Well, sketches, you see, they have these like nice undefined areas where your mind fills the blanks and then it like looks good in your mind. But in reality, that's not how you would fill the blanks, kind of like on paper. So it actually turns out to look worse. Yeah. I would say for me, it's happening less and less, so it's just practice here. Yeah, good news is that it will stop at some point. Or at least if it happens, you kind of know why it happened. Hey, Romac, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hey, welcome in, boss. How did your stream go, man? What were you up to? Sick painting? Hey, thanks. Yeah, we're almost done with this. It's a quick character commission. Before that, we were working on this one. It's going to be a big illustration that I'm really excited about. But yeah, just starting on it. This is like roughly 5 hours or something. MCDM. table turn RPG. Hey, that sounds nice. You doing that on stream, so it's like not under NDA? I don't know what MCDM is, but I just assumed it's something professional. And then we also did some thumbnails and also starting another piece and then working on this. Bro, we have so many commissions to do. Yeah, and I'm really just excited to work on all these. All of these pretty much WoW characters. Living and breathing World of Warcraft, as you can see. Oh, they're cool if you streaming it? Nice. That's awesome. I was commissioned to paint 2 book covers recently and I couldn't stream them. So I ended up just like not streaming for almost a whole month because of it. Because I was working on the day and night. Felt like a prison. NDA prison. Yeah, indeed. It's a good opportunity. Well, how long do you usually stream, Romek? Like how you would say on average, like what kind of streams you doing? Like I've been trying to stream a little longer and for 6 hours, yeah, I think like around 5 hours, just my like focus and patience to do art just like drops dramatically. I'm just sitting here like, I don't know, trying to entertain myself with breathing air. Like just arting just doesn't feel fun for so long. I don't know if you can get used to it or something. Around 5 you just don't get much done. I mean like your productivity also drops. Yeah, it's just hell. And I've seen people do fucking 12-hour streams, right? What are they do? How? I mean, let alone like physical limitations with wrist pain and stuff, which also come like around 4 hour mark usually for me. Like, what are you doing like later? Oh yeah. Oh, videos off stream, that's the favorite. But it also fucks me with my mind though. Like if I'm being honest, watching it feels like it kind of wears me off even more. Like my patience, kind of like my focus. Although it is entertaining, yeah. I feel like with enough practice, it kind of gets better. You know, what if you do it every single day? Then I feel like 8 hours would feel like 4. It's kind of like my little suspicion. Not really. Dude, for me, it's just like all together, like the activity of doing art, like at some point it just caps out, is what it feels like. Yeah, but I guess it's different for everybody. I'm also trying to weave personal art as a carrot in front of myself. So I'm just saying that as soon as I'm done with this art, I'm gonna do art for fun, and it just keeps me going. It keeps me want to persist and do more. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm trying to do 6 hours of commissions and then personal work, like as much as I can, but only after those 6 hours. And usually it's just like 1 hour max, honestly. Eating it a lot. But it makes it so much more exciting, though. Like, if you don't let yourself just go full out doing it all day, every day, it makes it so much more exciting. Oh yeah, I bet. Designing monsters. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Enjoying commissions is such a wonderful feeling. It's like doing stuff for fun and getting paid to do it. It's wonderful. I mean, honestly, I have the same with WoW stuff. It's really good. Oh, really? What did you do with him? Hold on. I wasn't aware of that collaboration. Damn, dude, that's fucking huge. What? Oh, seriously? Wow, that's actually insane. Yeah, really cool. I thought he was designing them himself. This is this creature's tail is going kind of like around the canvas there. A river. Hey, hello sunshine. And thank you for the resub again. Half a year, god damn. Thank you, man. The man's a mega busy. Dude, yeah, like, what is going on? Like, he's doing so much. I actually just, like, wonder how is it all possible. He has cartoons, he has second channel, which is, like, he does uploads there every, like, fucking 2 days, 3 days. And then he has, like, a whole farm with animals, and then he does, like, all the other, now he does toys, and wow, dude, it's actually nuts. And he's, like, doing podcasts, too. Like, To be honest, he's such an inspiration to me. Like, to think that you can create all of this, just like whole brand, the whole team, like teams of people working, and like be such a positive influence and like a, yeah, it's actually insane. His team is really organized and manages is well, is done well, management done well. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't be able to be ran otherwise. It's very cool though, right? Like that's actually such a dream to have a like a team of people that are technically just your your best friends at this point, and you're all kind of doing this thing, and you're like earning a shitload of money and producing really cool content. This is like that's such a dream, isn't it? To be honest, I even thought about. So you probably know his like Papa Meat YouTube channel, right? Like not the cartoon ones, but the second channel where he does just like kind of fun commentary and shit like that. So I was even thinking about doing something like that, but for like art topics. You know how he's like taking any kind of topic and just like talks about it. I was thinking about doing the same, but on like art things, on art dramas, like and whatever, you know, random shit. Do like fun editing and stuff like that. Because like to me, he's such an inspiration. He also streams sometimes. Oh, dude. Like, it's embarrassing how much, like, somebody can do. And, like, you can't, right? It's embarrassing. Oh, wow. You worked on 13? Yo, that's a fair share of work. That's amazing, dude. Maxi? Hey, hello, hello. I'm doing really good. Almost done with my commissions for today. We're almost there. And as soon as we're done, we can chill out and do some personal art, enjoy ourselves, have fun. Today's been really productive. We've done a lot of work, especially on some like on this one. I feel like we've done so much from almost nothing too. Like this is very early on in the progress, like our work wise, but I feel like most of the things are already established. Like I'm really loving this contrast and very bright orange and stuff like that. The globus we came up at the end with, beautiful, beautiful, right? We love it. We did some thumbnails. We did a little bit of work on a new one, which is this is going to be like a very kind of open space art. Now we're finishing this, which is just 10 minutes left. So as you can see, a lot of art's being done here, and that's about it. Now I'm just like thinking if I should do a new illustration for myself or if I should just continue existing ones. It's kind of a good idea to continue existing ones because I'm just afraid that they're never gonna get done in this raid. But at the same time, I've been kind of holding this idea for a new piece, and I really kind of want to bring it to life. So I don't know. No, I'm really not sure. Yeah. Keep doing WoW character commissions. Well, to be fair, I've been accepting not only WoW characters to be commissioned, but I would say it's still mostly WoW. Yeah. That's my gem. That's what we do here. Hey, hello, how? Yo, how have you been, boss? Hey, man, be Artin. Well, I just showed it, but I want to show you too. This art. They did most of work today on. Really proud of how this is going. I would say the head is probably a little too big, the placement's a little too off, but this is just the beginning, you know, we just started this one. And I think composition-wise, this one going to be a banger. Right, Romek? Hey, thank you for the raid again, boss. See you next time, man. Take care. Yeah, narrative there ain't bad. Like, tells a story. There's going to be even a little more storytelling, because, like, this guy is going to be, like, radiating kind of, like, this dark energy, and the whole series kind of has this, like, bright aspect to it. There's gonna be, like, some storytelling going on there. But I mostly just, like, kind of, like, you know, basic artistic decisions that I was able to make there with contrast and composition, stuff like that. More like technical side of things, that's always the most exciting to me. Yeah, dude, all of these are commissions. All of these. This one, the other one, all the thumbnails that I've shown. All of these are commissions. We have so much work to do. It's actually crazy. Crazy how much work we have going on. But hey, things are going well. Can't complain. What are you up to? Have you been Artin? Dude, I feel like you're in the mood for making a new one today. You're in the mood for starting a new personal illustration. It's been a long time coming. Today is the day. To give the Hearthstone piece a try. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw the last one, the red and white on the black background. I didn't like the scythe. But the thoughts? Yeah, the scythe kind of... and the hand. Just a little, I don't know, wasn't really sure what was going on there. I did like the face, though. and the teeth, kind of like in the really bright orange. I just thought that maybe you kind of keep it to the body and maybe fold and don't extend to like having a weapon or something. What do you think? What even was the kind of the initial idea? What did you want to paint? Well, it seems like you're always like painting based on kind of like whatever feels right. If that would be correct to assume. It's kind of like you're just experimenting until it like clicks for you. Is that how you do things? Yeah, what you busy with outside of Artin nowadays? I just started adding this like glove definition last minute. Making things a little more complicated for myself, but they're actually done here. It's been 6 hours, or I would say 9 hours in total of me working on this art. So we are probably done here. Yay! Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah. I think this is great. I think this is awesome. Let's save this up. Be done with work for today. Wow, what a feeling. What a cute feeling it is. Whoa. You gotta like not over render or not even attempt to render quick illustrations like to a point of my big illustrations, because like it's too much. Right, so this is commission number 64. And 70, if I'm not mistaken. Artwork. Yep. Finished art number 70 of this year. Good. Good. You liking this? So now, boys, this opens up the opportunities. We have this bad boy to work on, which I want to finish. We have this, which is must have to finish. This is really good. This is what we're really enjoying. But I'm thinking maybe I start a new one. No. Although this is looking very compelling. This also looks pretty nice. Hey, Caitlin. Hey, what's up? What coffee do you like? I mean, I'm at the point where I'm kind of fine with most stuff, but usually just like natural Ethiopia flavor, or like, I don't know, something really good as long as it's low, as long as it's high quality. But mostly natural kind of flavors, not really sour. So it's going to be the director kind of holding Hearthstone card like this. And be like, yay. Like ready to play it on the table. Going to be like cards. Sub. Painting. Like, I want to paint my character, which is going to be this dragon. Playing Hearthstone with somebody in a tavern. Really acidic stuff. Oh, do Kenya then. Just buy Kenya all the time. You'll be happy forever. Or currently I'm doing Burundi. It's also washed. So also pretty pretty acidic. New Scaly? Yeah, bro. I'm loving Scalies. And then he's going to be playing against like against somebody. Is this supposed to work? Just forward. Yeah, dude, I've been kind of into it. I don't know. Like, I've been... It seems like I've been, like, unshackled, you know? And, it's been feeling really good to do these kind of, like, more intense, more interesting illustrations. Oh, what if... Okay. We're gonna have other people, like, sitting here, like, looking at them playing, too. Yeah, that might be really interesting, right? Oh. And then we wouldn't have to figure out the background as much. Dude, that's actually kind of nice. I'm actually somewhat digging it. And I want for the background. Boom. Right. Get ready. Oh. Oh. This might be a bit too much then. It's gonna be towered environment, so let's do this kind of like warm light. Like since this is Hearthstone based, I also want for everything to also kind of look a bit Hearthstoney when it comes to art style. Just separate things right away. These people, backgrounds. I guess her foreground. These can be together. Wings gotta be on the background too, though. Hey Patello, hey, how you doing, boss? What's new? So yeah, the main thing that I wanted to do here is like really contrast, situation contrast here. So the dragon is going to be like, you know, black and white, maybe a little bit of some yellow, like something. But he's really going to be desaturated compared to this madness that's just going to be really saturated in the background. There's going to be like a couple of sort of like Easter eggs in this, because the dragon is going to be holding so the card backs, this like you know, literally card back in Hearthstone, they are like different, and you can earn them from like different sources and shit. And there's one that is like legendary, that is like gifting you for getting like one of the higher strength pretty much. So it's going to be like indicated that he's winning in this, and his opponent is going to be carrying like the standard one, the blue one, which is like, you know, you get whenever you just log in into the game first time. Nice little Easter egg there, right? Top 10 row? That's that's depressing. So like top 40? I mean, no, that's uh... Bro, I'm telling you, we're just getting started, man. We're just getting started. This is going to be so much more. I think it really just comes down to like just streaming so much. Like, and by so much I mean like literally daily for like 7 hours daily. Right, this is what it's gonna come down to, bro. Oh, it'd be kind of cool if she'd be wearing like a very, very bright red jacket or something. But at the same time, so he would be desaturated comparatively to very saturated background, and she would be very saturated, or like wear, let's say, a very saturated jacket, but on top of a very desaturated background. Oh, that would be kind of neat if he did that. But yeah, bro, I'm trying. I was trying to stream yesterday, and electricity went down twice whenever I was streaming. I tried to stream twice. It was terrible. But yeah, I'm trying. I'm really trying to be here every single day for you. Right, see ya, boss. Take care home. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to. I'm trying to river. Trying to make this one a little nice personal piece. So sort of just like really sketching out whatever I feel like here. Yeah, that's sort of it. That's sort of it. Boring, bro. You ain't distracting me. Just thinking of kind of the general composition right now. There's going to be the Hearthstone. It's a table, as you can see, and there's going to be a Hearthstone deck or whatever this is here on top. And it has like little decorations too, bro. I gotta look up how they look. But it's like a little, it's a very like playful little thingy here. Make her skin a little more alive. What is this? So gray. Maybe it would be a Draenei he's playing with. That will make it even more fun. He's giving me Hearthstone vibes already. Hey, nice, nice, dude. So these are going to be like kind of people standing around watching. It's also going to be fun, like, cause I'll be able to kind of figure out every single person like that. Who's gonna be watching them? And in the background, I do really want to kind of foreshadow like a tavern there in the back as well, like some actions going on there. Like it's a not just like a place of them two in isolation playing. It's like a whole tavern. But this part of the piece would be actually the opposite. It would be like less saturated and kind of cold, to be contrasted by her like very red dress. I don't know why, like the dress kind of came up. The dress idea I came up with just right now. But the saturated dragon with a very like saturated orange to his back, that was what I was kind of planning initially. Why is she standing though? Maybe it does make sense for her to be standing. Why not? Why wouldn't she be standing? Oh dude, I'm loving this so much already. I don't know, all the personal pieces she really mad actually. She's been losing. All these personal pieces that I've been cooking up recently, they're just like so much fun to work on. I actually don't even care about the time. Like I don't even feel like I've been painting 6 hours beforehand with no breaks. Pretty much it's just also the dragon. There's one little thing with him is that too bright, too contrasty. I want to push him back a little bit. Like there. Yeah. Hey, Urged. Hey, buddy, long time no see. Hello. Where you been? Hey, it's been quite a while ago. Just thinking, what if we do actually like another table there and another table there? Don't know what I should do here. Maybe just people watching them, tavern in the background. Hmm. It'll be fun to actually figure out whom we paint there in the back. What you guys thinking? So like, just to be clear, what I'm like doing now, going to be like people standing around, kind of looking at the match. So 1, 2, 3, at least like 4 people will be looking, and maybe like another one here, and maybe even. Oh yeah, that's actually such a brilliant idea, though, right? We can have one here in the foreground, just to make it. Yeah, I mean that's like such a great idea. We have one here. Maybe not like. Maybe just their shoulder. Okay, that's a fucking giant. So boys, what kind of characters are we painting then? What you thinking? Random NPCs? Yeah, I'm thinking like probably yeah. But like which one though? That's the question. I mean, there's silhouettes and stuff. Yeah, like if I just look up their main illustration, I'll get a. Oh, yeah, they're just people fleeing. Goddamn, these are good. Don't know, just experimenting. I think in the tavern there's like there are torches. There are the light. Is what I'm kind of thinking. But not sure, you know, not sure. I'm also thinking, oh yeah, I need to not forget what's gonna be like the deck. This first, let's darken this up first. So like the table itself of the game is going to be like that's kind of the whole idea. that it ain't the background that is like super bright, it's the shine from this. From the game itself. And it's like giga shiny and it's yellowy shine. Hey Dragontas? Not Hearthstone today? Bro, what is this for you then, huh? There's Dragon playing Hearthstone. You not liking it? But it's gonna be... You see, makes me think, because the yellow here, then it's not orange in the background there. Hey, Airplane. Hey, happy birthday, buddy. Wish you all the best, my man. Keep arting. Best way to spend your birthday, just be arting all day. The girl is a Draenei, so it's totally normal for her, Dragontas. Yeah, we can probably do this thing again where it's like it's dark around the area, then it's bright in the area, and then the background there bright again. Lizard be naked? Actually, pretty much true. Dragontas, you haven't played WoW. Draenei are always naked there, especially females. And then these, they can do more saturated but darker. Ooh, look at this. Oh. You liking this? I'm naked? Nice, dude, me too. Bottom half? Yeah. Oh! Oh! I'm feeling the art energies returning. Oh! Ah! Oh, yeah. Guys, I don't really want to go train today. I went to the gym twice, 2 days in a row. I sort of wanted to go today to do cardio, but I ain't feeling it, you know. Just want to sit on my ass all day and nothing. What you thinking? What are you saying on that? Your guys' opinions are very important to me. What you say, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm trying to do Olympic weightlifting. No, I usually do want to work out to like relax from art, but I've done it 2 days in a row. Now for fucking relaxation. They've been relaxing a bit too much recently. They haven't been drawing enough. Actually, fucking no joke, yesterday was a day off. Almost completely. I did maybe like 1 hour in total. It's pathetic. Gotta recharge our Artin today. Also, the comment about the dragon being naked is kind of based. They need to dress him up a bit. Dude, he should be. Since it's me, he gotta wear a shirt and a tie. Oh my god. And that would go so hard for like Hearthstone idea too. But bro, I don't want to cover up his scales and muscles and shit. Ah, maybe fuck the muscles and scales. Gaining these every time, regardless, you know. Maybe he can have it being like torn apart by the edges like this. Oh yeah. Even better than being naked. How are you looking at that, huh? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck are we doing here? What am I doing with my life? Hey, this is fucking perfect. I also like how retarded he looks. He's like, oh, look at the card. Oh. Horns going opposite directions like a fucking Christmas tree. Perfect. Yeah, this is fun. I'm really liking this. Yeah, I've been loving this. Is he still butt naked though? Indeed. Of course, dude. Dude, I love this music so much, by the way. I want for this to be playing at my funeral. This is nice. One thing that went wrong on this today's stream though is that Eruka didn't join. That's sad. Why did she not join? I want for her to join the stream. If anything, though, I've been streaming just for her. Damn boys, ain't it nice to get to this progress within an hour? It was 57 minutes since I created this file and we're already here. Hey, god damn. Not that bad, not that bad. Hey, listen, maybe it wouldn't even, this file wouldn't even take me years to finish, but who knows, am I right? But wrist is kinda starting to act up, so probably need to go to chill out. Hey boys, it's been a really great stream. Really good stream, listen. 7 hours, not bad. Love you all, team. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.